I've been losing perfectly good runs to abysmal microwing against the flagship. Aw. I think they're worse out than a roulette table? I'm not as familiar with roulette. I've only been to a casino one time in my life. And it was just an entirely awkward thing. So my mom has, like... My brother and I actually had even talked about it. She has, like, a narrative. So she thinks things are gonna happen a certain way based on whatever. And, like... reality doesn't really permeate as much. So she had this idea, like, casinos are all super fancy and people get dressed up and they go to casinos and have a good time, you know, and like maybe in Monte Carlo they do that, but mostly it's, you know, people who are just like spending paychecks to try and get out of their lives. So we went there and we're like the only people that were really dressed up, so that already put us out. And yeah, I just remember, like, I was gonna maybe play some blackjack, and I took one look at the blackjack table, and I was like, those people do not want me there. Plus, it was like $25 a hand, and that's like a lot of money. And I inherently don't like games of chance, just pure games of chance. So I played like a couple rounds of video poker. But is roulette Lenny B odds or Style B odds? Also important to know. Alright, yeah, Slug A. Slug A is a pretty interesting ship. It essentially has like kind of like similar starting weapons to the Fed B. Or yeah, you got dual lasers, you got this missile weapon, except they give us a ton more bombs. We actually have a buffer point in our weapon system. We also got this amazing anti-bio beam to help get crew kills. Oh, hold on, I just said amazing bio beam. Relatively speaking, compared to our artillery beam system, anti-bio beam, helping us get crew kills there. Slimy.
It's the SSSS slimy day at SS
Hello, Pigeon. Hope you are well. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Also, I didn't even officially say it, Chorus Sigma. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. We sold our arty beam for an anti... Yeah, like 100%. We still get a slug crew. We lose out on a Zoltan Inhuman to get another slug. The layout's a little bit better, and we have elevated doors to deal with borders. Like, the bad thing on this ship is, like, if you get super, super, super unlucky, which is like all ships, like the weapons sometimes don't quite get there, but like your crew killing so many enemy ships, you're normally gonna get something for free. Normally. Plus you got that slug gel to like put in Hawk. Yeah, it's still not particularly amazing. Like venting out this room, like fires are the big thing. Cause like you only have 2 crew to try and do repairs or try and put out fires. You can shoot the bad guys and get stuff. Oh, that's true. Yeah, right. I think we've done all the getting. Let's getting on. Enabled, good. All right. So apparently we're delivering some data. It's like 5 Gs. You carry. It's vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supply. Why do they say remaining Federation fleet? Like, are we already losing? Is there not much of us? We have like this huge base. Oh, it didn't ruin very much? Yeah, you're good, Dern, you're good. Sound. Go into options menu and turn on or off the sounds of effects of music. Okay, don't ever turn off the sound effects. When you have free weapon button, that's true. All right, so fun things. We start with this weapon set up here. We want to at least breach their weapons before we start doing crew kill shenanigans with the anti-bio beam, just because we got to have them really, really slow down. Hello, Kylaria. Hey, Dig Dug. You know, I'll get Dig Dug on the crew. Well, Dig Dug is in charge. What could possibly go wrong? You got this. I believe in you. Mutiny. First black time come back. Look at that, like we got 15 bombs. It's so much more than that Leto missile. I kind of don't understand. Like, you compare the Fed B to the Fed A, and you kind of get what they're going for, but then you compare the Fed B to this, and you're like, I have no idea what they were doing. Yeah, it was pretty early to be mutiny. You know, at least Faith won't do that on the NGB mutiny. It's like, you're the only one. That's right, it only has, yeah, but it has a burst laser. Yeah, I think that's like, if the Fed B could be as bad as it was, but has like 5 or 6 more missiles, it would be, you are more trustworthy. Yeah, whole pigeon, which is definitely just a slug, and not like 3 NGs in a trench coat on top of each other. All right, so whole pigeon, welcome on board. Oh, let's just do whole pigeon. Or pigeon. I like whenever I short them, and so I get like badgers and pigeons and just random animal names. Makes it seem like I don't know what I'm doing. It's definitely a possibility. Alright, so we're gonna he's so good at repairs. Alright, go fix. Oh, you're done. Alright. Have you ever seen quad NGs do a repair in like a 2x2 room? It's hilarious. Cause like 2 NGs, like it's like 1.2 seconds per bar of repair. If you like had like a mantis fix things and like, so good. All right, so this layout, we do kind of want to see a store. We do have stuff to sell. Weapons are always nice to find. Hi there. All right, so got a mantis, and an NG. Interesting. Mantis is gonna board, and NG's gonna run over to there. When we do some damage. In the O2. I don't even know if I can vent that in time. There is only one of them. We'll see. Okay, it's going pretty good. The double airlock helps. Well, that's a bad miss. Okay, it is a Leto. It's not big enough to be an Artemis, plus Artemis would time more so with this. So we got a buffer point against it. Oh, good. All right. That's convenient. How do I want to deal with this? Got 15% chance to dodge. Got the buffer point. All right, we'll turn this on as we rotate through, so we don't take any damage. Rebalance the oxygen, because I still lose to that mantis very quickly. Anyway, compared to what, I have no idea what we're talking about. Just give it. Oh, who knows? We're talking about whether certain ships had more missiles. I was comparing this to the Federation B a lot. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Like I said, spent most of the week doing like various appointments and stuff, and mixed results. Maybe up to some shenanigans. This NG is a problem. Oh. Are you dead? Okay. So now we have a question. Do I just kill the mantis here, send the mantis back? The other mantis is probably going to be the one that boards, so we'll just kill the mantis here. Or not. No, okay, we got it. We got him. We got him. Now, the other question is what gets fixed first? Does it keep repairing the missile? Okay, the NG's at 70 health, you're at 85. So I just need one anti-biobeam swipe, and they have to do 3 repairs before the anti-biobeam charges. Should be okay. I don't know, they're gonna be so fast. Hey, Faith. Faith on the list. And Zanat, how's it going? Okay, good, they fixed this first. That makes my life easier. That's all what FTL's about, making your life easier. Oh, why would you do that? Wasn't there health low? I thought we breached and we checked and their health was like that one single swipe was gonna be able to get them. Yeah, I missed. That was just poor aiming. Yeah, we'll be fine. Get like weapons training. Oh, rather the NG be dead. I'd rather the NG be dead. Man, it just takes so long to fix things. It's because like NG's like 6 seconds, and then this is like 25 seconds. Yeah, it's wild. Here else. So yeah, you want to get crew kills. You want to get some crew kills. Okay. Still prefer the breach. You can't mess with actual system damage. It's so good. Oh no! You're in weapons. That getting our so a lot of times you'll go piloting engines. I actually think I want this almost always. Like second spot to be weapons, because our weapons firing, unless you're boarding ship, weapons firing faster, like our weapons can potentially take enemy weapons offline before they have a chance to fire. Like that's too good. If you can be a green buddy, all right, I will add that. Is that a Zoltan, or you also a fan of the Mantis? A lot of Team Mantis here in chat. Oh. Hi there. Huh. So the safe play would be to go to the store, dump these 2, and get shields too. You like shopping. Does mean that we're probably... Yeah, I love getting 2 shields. I don't want to get into... So the thing that like gross are like Zoltan shields with like a flak 1 and another weapon are like really bad for us. Like, our weapons will eventually get through that, but they get 2 volleys off, and that can go very poorly for us very quickly. And also the hacking event, the virus, long-range scanners. Oh, okay. Yes, crew killing. I got it. You want me to crew kill. I understand, FTL. Thank you. Oh, it's so tempting to go long-range scanners. Okay, so I don't really actually care about any of these other weapons. Does require... Yeah, we also like murder. Is permadrunk? Yeah, it's so bad. As much as I would love to pick up long-range scanners... Yeah, like, long-range scanners doesn't really help us in any of those 2 fights I just talked about. Which is the reason that I came here in the first place, unfortunately. Right. You go for score, which, you know. Alright, we'll be safe. But, of course, here's the interesting thing, is I still have, like, 2 jumps. We might just take these 2 jumps and go back and pick them up. Like, yeah, I'm losing a jump, but long-range scanners is going to make that up for us very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wow, that even connects over. Yeah. Go Team Crow, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, 8 the civilian ship. Should we train? Technically we can. Get a little bit speedy up there. Because the only problem is we don't only have 1 person on engines, but we don't have anybody on engines. That'd be one of the most evenly spaced. Yeah, that's very true, Trax. I don't know, like I had when I did an off run, I did a run offline, and like sector 8 horseshoed around, so there's like 7 beacons like I could not possibly get to. And I was just like, what is this? And then you have this one, which is just so. In terms of sector layouts, there's actually like. How maps get generated is there's a grid. Or just kind of, so there's like a square here, square here, square here, square here, and that kind of permeates throughout. And then the game puts a beacon, or it doesn't, in like each one of the squares, and that's how it generates layouts. How does this fight change if we went LRS instead of shields? So this fight specifically, what we would have done is actually run our slug crew into... Do I run the slug crew into shields? We would try to have to breach their weapons, which wouldn't do a whole lot. The reason that being is like they have slug repair gel because it's a slug ship, and they also have an NG, so it would get fixed incredibly rapidly. Incredibly rapidly, yeah. Like it would be fixed, repaired very, very fast. But if that like desyncs these 2 weapons so they're actually not a threat to us, then nothing really changes. But so this fight is pretty safe for us because this also fires at 10 seconds and this is 11, so they kind of like naturally desync, but then on the same side, once they desync, they will naturally start trying to sync back up in a couple volleys. Well, this is kind of like the fight you're going to get. FTL is about playing around all the bad fights. So your sector 1 bad fights are going to be, like you said, Zoltan shields with flak 1 or missiles are just, they're really bad because it's just going to take you so long to get through that Zoltan shield before you can hurt their ship, so they're going to hurt you first. And if they tag your weapons, they're going to be able to continuously hurt you before you can do anything to retaliate. There are ships known as Rebel Riggers or Disruptors, which will have drone control. And the Disruptor will have hacking on top of that, and you can get those ships in hazard events. You can even get Zoltan shields in hazard events, and that can get really disgusting. Where it's like, oh, I'm in a solar flare. Oh, they just dumped a missile into like my shield and started a double fire before I could even do anything to them. And here comes a solar flare, and it starts 6 fires on my ship. Well, this is very, very bad. Disruptor's kind of like the same thing, where like they can have a combat 1 with double heavy laser 1s and hack your weapons. What are you gonna do? Like you have to just really, really hope they don't absolutely annihilate you. I'm using you could only train because you picked up more crew. It's true. Well, yeah. I mean, we would just have to distract them a little bit. I guess it depends on what level this is. If it's level 1, it's not too much of a deal, though it would drastically slow down our ability to train up. That's true. It's just, but being able to fire our weapons even faster, like I said, get that the old Alpha Strike in there, take their weapons offline before they can take our weapons offline. Pretty strong. Actually, take their weapons offline before they even fire. It's good stuff. Top tier FTL strategies. We could train with any weapon, though. You can actually, like, depower weapons as they're firing. They won't fire any projectiles, but you do get training. Hollow does that in, like, no pause. It's amazing. But I kind of still like the idea of, like, going back and getting scanners. I don't know. Like, it is a waste of a jump, but it's a pretty massive pickup. And there could potentially be another store where we could find a weapon. Hey, Rekka. So first beacon we got a fire bomb, so that was pretty awesome, and 8 scrap. Then we went to a store that had long-range scanners. Depowers weapons when they're firing, so to do training. Shade put Raven in the name, and I got a badger. Everyone needs to have an animal name immediately. Now, I demand it. Go to Twitch, change it. Well, also doesn't, I think Hollow does everything in no pause. Rakagak, your name is now Rakagekko. Or Rakagekko. I'm a dog. Right, sure. That's an animal. We need to understand the things that Outer Wilds and FTL have in common. I mean, it's all, both of them are about a cycle, right? That's a thing. I don't want to get too much into Outer Wilds, to be honest, because, like, there are potentially people who don't want to be spoiled on that game. And I don't know, that's always, like, a tricky part about, like, yeah, weapon depower training, like, talking about stuff and being like, oh, you know, there's no spoilerinos. Launching a drone, asphyxiation issues, exploding in suns, true, those are all excellent points there, Defense. Free damage, lots of free damage in both of the games. Like, it's just there. I do, it's not as consistent. Probably screw up 30 times in a row, then get one right, or once in every 30. You do like get some free damage? Hollow nails it every time. Yeah, I mean, Hollow is incredibly consistent while playing a lot of games at a high level. Hollow's been posting like videos over on their YouTube channel of like bad fights. And they're kind of interesting to watch because, like, a fight that gets Hollow in trouble is, like, something you can really learn from. No, I know, once every 30. And I had made a comment about a fight. He had been lamenting it, which I find to some degree amusing because he's operating with, like, 2 or 3, like, debuffs, right? You know, Hollow's playing no pause. The game's not built for that. A lot of players play no pause, but you still are going to be losing out some tactics and strategies. Even for the, you know, like the best, like Hollow. Currently, I don't know, maybe somebody will come out and play and they'll make pause and no pause essentially like exactly the same. But also was doing a challenge run, so it was like not always taking the best options, and, you know, their ship wasn't potentially as good somewhere. It'd be like, so he does a fight, and he's just like, oh, FTL is so stupid because of how bad this fight is going. And you're just like, yeah, but, you know, you turned down a solid weapon, you're doing no pause. If you did those two things, this fight would probably be fine. Like, that's, like, self-inflicted. But, he also apparently has a program that, like, saves fights so that he will go back and replay them. Oh, is it quite low? Also, if I just stop backing up and, but yeah, I can do that. Thank you. So that was like interesting. So like someone could get, there are people who get salty at FTL, guilty, and they're like, you know, game is stupid, it was just RNG based, and then they don't analyze what happened. But like Hollow can like talk about why he thought a fight was stupid, but then will in fact go, it's Hollow's Hollow deck. We'll actually go back and then still like play the fight. So, I mean, that's what it takes to like being able to like revisit decisions that you made, wrong decisions, but even right decisions. I had a Zoltan C run that I keep thinking about because I had a really interesting choice in Sector 2, and there are 3 different ways to play it, and I'm not sure the one that I chose is actually correct. Yeah, right. I don't know how. Apparently just somebody in his channel had created something along the lines that let you do that. I've never ever regretted buying long-range scanners of buoys. So the one time I actually, you know, quote-unquote regretted buying long-range scanners, I still screwed up. I did it on the Crystal B. I got there and I was like, well, I can buy long-range scanners and a buffer and shields, but if I get like the shield event, like, that's gonna be bad. Like the hack event, and the hack event happened next jump. But I never boarded. Like if I just boarded and punched down their weapons or punched down their drones, like I would have been fine. But I didn't because I feared like them sniping my teleporter and that I wouldn't be able to bring it back in time. But I probably could have. If I just get level 1 training, it's good. I'm mostly just here for the weapons training. I don't care about the dodges as much. Hollow's just ridiculous, impressively so. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Hollow is one of the best. There's a couple players who I would really like to actually watch play. I don't think I've ever watched Cunning Ray play a game. They're doing this no hull repair or no repair at a store challenge currently, and are on like a 14 win streak while doing that. I would really enjoy watching them play. Chewbacca, who's known like all over the FTL Reddits. I don't know if I want to watch one of the bug exploitation runs or just like a normal run. And Britnoth. Those are probably like 3 players. It'd be really interesting just to be able to watch and see how they do certain things or what kind of, slipped on my own chair. What differences of approaches that they have in regards to specific ships. I mean, a lot of that stuff you can kind of write down. It's just like watching how they respond to elements of the game and how they change. Honestly, it's like one of the biggest thing about pause is your ability to just completely change on a dime what you were going to do. It doesn't always happen, but there's like a fight where, you know, you're trying to take down a missile weapon, but they have a bunch of other weapons, and your first shot just happens to take down that missile weapon, and then suddenly you're like, oh, I don't actually want to target their weapons and bring it back online. You can do that and kind of change. There's a lot of deviation. Yeah, I mean, deviation's good stuff. Being able to look like I'm at a point where I kind of want to like see an example. I mean, I do theory crafting too. Farb or Mike and I will like talk about a certain situation and then kind of go back and forth about like, oh, like we could have done this or that, or how I could have potentially approached it. Watching challenge runs, even if I have no interest in trying them. Yeah, I like challenge runs if it's going to teach me something versus a challenge run, which is just I'm waiting for RNG to make up for all the challenges that I have. But challenge runs can be fairly illuminating in terms of like, you know, even if you're going for score, you're like, oh, I've learned how to like safely dive more consistently and, you know, how to get better at crew kills to extrapolate max amount of profit. Same thing with going low score. It was like what I can actually get away with and still kill the flagship. Like having a good idea about what kind of offense you need to be able to continuously or consistently defeat the flagship is really important. Or just wing dive. Badger no. Badger no. I had there was a run where I was like, I like the dive was maybe safe, but I think early dives, I know you're talking score running, but like early dives are bad because you're spending scrap that you're not immediately going to get back. You're buying stuff that you're going to want to eventually have on your ship, but it's not stuff you need now. Typically you want like engines 4 and then the reactor to like power that stuff so you can run away. And it just doesn't pan out. If you're at level 2 engines and you're just like, because you want to go up to level 4 engines and buy a reactor for it, that's 60 scrap, that could be half your scrap in Sector 1. And it's super unlikely that your 2 extra jumps are going to get that. Plus, you're still at high risk of dying. A level engines 3 minimum. So, I mean, engines 4 is because if ASB hits you in your engines, you're still powering your FTL to get out of there. How much hull you have is also important. Oh no, because you'll be going up against, in Sector 1 and Sector 2 should be the same, you'll be going up against a ship that's like 2 shielded and can have like 5 weapons. I was at the stealth. I had a stealth sea run which turned into an accidental dive because I just took a quest that could lose a jump. So that was the call I needed to not make. And then I dove into something that was like mini beam, small bomb, heavy laser, like flak, and it was like, oh, okay, well that was fun. Hey, Jarrett. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. The fact that engines 3 plus go pilot engines means you only eat 1 ASB. Well, pilot doesn't matter, but yeah, the engines, it's another reason to get training. I like to have hacking in engines 3 and a lot more comfortable with boarding against dives early on. Yeah, so when I was doing like Crystal B runs for score, I was like, actually, you know, you can just board and kill off the crew faster than like some weapon kills because they just have a stupid amount of hull and defenses. As is tradition. Yeah, I mean, I don't like diving unless I'm 100% safe, which is like hacking cloaking. I want that. I got away with it, but there was a fight where I ate an ASB to my piloting, and then the second boarders boarded into my piloting. Now, fortunately, there was an airlock near enough to the pilot. It might have been like Kestrel B, that I could vent them out very quickly, like move out and then back in, but like that's super scary. Boring is just straight up better for those early fights. Yeah, I guess I haven't been paying attention to how much crew they have, because if they only have like 3 crew, then yeah, you can totally kill them faster than oh, we're almost there. Diving for stores. I guess it doesn't really matter if I kill the NG. Kill the NG. Boarding's kind of good. I don't know, like everything has a place where it works, except hacking, where hacking just always works. Oops. I was thinking I could just speed up training if I fired and depower it, but can't even do it with pause. Little bit of a boost. I love the idea that pigeons. Yeah. No. I was just curious what do they think is going on? Like why are they still here? That lets you automatically train weapons. You party and I study the anti-bio beam. It is an extension of my being. Nope. Apparently I reset that. Apparently. Whatever it takes. Yeah, training is... It's so stupidly time consuming, but I also think it has like a ridiculous value to it. Now that's a fight where resulted in a weapon buffer paid off huge. Shield virus plus beam 2 drone hit weapons before the halberd fired. Yeah, the resulted in a weapon buffer. One of my contributions to the FTL. Which isn't really, like, I just took it from speedrunning, but it actually plays really well in the normal FTL for different reasons. Speedrunning wants to get the missile online so you can use it to like hit shields and do damage to end fights as fast as possible. But yeah, like the buffer point for if you're winning runs, like it's huge. It's got a free reloader, shield charge booster, and 2 engine upgrades. Yeah. Right, Rack. Like, it's... And that getting that kind of stuff in the early sectors just pays pretty big dividends for nothing. For nothing. Well, maybe not the shield charge booster. 16 more to go. Exciting times. Exciting times. Yeah, like if you put a scrap value on that, it's absurd. Like how you can just put like 1 power in engines and have 25% evasion. It's just like, yeah, all right, that's good stuff. Maybe is it 25? Maybe it's only 20. It's one of the reasons why NGB. Yeah, there's a lot wrong with the NGB. That is true. Kind of wish ships were after like 20 volleys after the longest weapon or something. Like if they just haven't dealt damage after so much time, they're just like, all right, you know what? This isn't working out. Like, why are they still here? They think I'm gonna drop my shields at some point? Any moment now, we're gonna get through those shields. Then they're gonna be in trouble. Uh-huh. Stressful early sector decisions, yeah, it's true. I like chatting with chat. Get to use its opportunity to catch up. My favorite thing is throwing the O2 hack out before you start to train. Just sit wondering what's gonna happen. Okay, that's a little bit twisted there, Farb. Jeez. I just play mind games with the AI. What's the flags on FTL considering the fight? Stalemate. Yeah, I don't know. Because there is like, it almost never happens. Because like enemy ships will just jump away if you're out of fuel, so you can always jump away. Someone's jumping away. Farb train with stun bomb. Farb doesn't need to train with stun bomb. Farb was born with the stun bomb, molded by it. Wow, you survived 2 swipes? You also walk between the laser beams. Fair enough. Both times? Wow, both times they actually split the blocks on the hit targeting. That's funny. Good old speed hacking. Those were the days. 19. 2 repair. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, 2 repair. Well, that's all I needed. That was good stuff. I'd be if it fired 2 or 3 shots. I mean, for the same power, doing like that amount of ion damage would be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still really tempted to go back and just pick up long-range scanners. Nope. I don't have the drone parts for that. Distress beacon can't help you. Totally attack before they attack us. Don't hack my shields. Acceptable. Stun flag? Yeah. That makes stun bomb OP. I mean, admittedly, I'm very bad about stun bomb. Like, doing all the micro to make it as strong as possible on a ship like the Mantis C. Had to reverse it because if I dealt damage to the system, the pilot would have left and maybe the beam would have missed them there. Look at that, I'm actually paying attention. Okay, do I go to the store to pick up long-range scanners? I can also get fuel. That feels like it's a good jump. Oh, good, asteroid fields. Hi. Ew. This is gross. Get vented. I'm trying to do with shooting ships and stopping the repairs from having to figure it out. Oh, that was an amazing volley. Like that asteroid just came in. Like, what a pal. And of course I got a buffer. Yeah, you get off my ship. Send your own crew in a breach room in the rock the clone bay for the medical airlock purposes. Wait, why would you have to stun them though? They're just, you could just leave them there. Come on, asteroids, finish them off. Thank you. $17. They're like 2 NGs in a boarding crew. Like I'm not gonna be able to crew kill that ship. In an asteroid field, no less. No, thank you. Didn't DC have a thing with the Mantis C and the boarding priorities not triggering or something? Because he stunned a pilot or something. I remember there was a clip where like a crew didn't respond to the boarders. Like it was a delayed response because they might have been stunned by something. And yeah, so the FTL just charged up. Pulsar. Pulsars aren't great for me. Maybe not. Yeah, but because right. None of the other crew moved because it was the first one to move. Probably should actually bring my weapons online. Hello, Thomas. Let's see if I actually need my breach here. Come on, dual lasers, get it done. Thank you. Gross. Why am I doing this? I just want to... I've been streaming. I just haven't been streaming FTLs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tree, what would happen if dealing damage like beams or something? FTL puzzles. 12 and another 7. That's a typical reaction I get from Crow while suggesting something. You know why that is. That's not a me fault. That's a you fault. I don't think I should go to pulsars. All crow streaming is equal, but some crow streaming is more equal. That's not a phrase that's gonna get me in trouble with anybody or anything. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, or we can go 1, 2, 3 with a guaranteed fight. Oh wait, can I? Is this 3 away? 1, 2. I guess we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might, on some odd occasion, be an appropriate reaction. Stream value? No. Yeah, like... I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. Who the heck is TMGL? Why are you, promoting other streamers in my channel? What's going on? I accept this. Can I get in 2 swipes? Maybe. Trackmania Grand League. That sounds completely made up. Oh, that's disgusting. Boy, that was really disgusting. All right, so they just dodged a dumb amount of my shots. That's cool. Okay, I wanted so this is the one that's gonna help repair if we do hit shields. Which I'm totally gonna try and hit shields. Or, sorry, damage piloting. When I said totally damaging shields. So, gonna hit piloting hopefully here. Okay. I think they get away, so I'm gonna swap over to this to delay it. Oh, they got a repair bot. Oh no. Yes. Definitely doing this now. That... The fact that they got the dodges while doing repairs and no one in engines. Yeah, that was rough. I mean, you could argue I should throw the breaches out more, but like I was missing so many shots anyways. But maybe like if the breach lands, like the beam doesn't. Yeah, I know there's no advance. Yeah, they just had the repair bot on top of it. It's a ghost ship now. Impose Maniac. I needed... So the first volley of dual lasers both missed. Breach bomb could have been up. I guess I should have tried breach. My thought process was it would be almost faster to get that kind of kill. Is it NGB now? Yeah. Well, it definitely made it get through faster. Like, we were off by a fraction of a second in terms of... Yeah, but even then, they still have level 2 piloting. Stinks. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shot his shields as well. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, but still, but right. Yeah, I should have changed that up. Attack the rebels. Those weapons are gross. Those weapons are gross. Value. The real thing is like probability 85% of the time. Sure, but you gotta play around that then. At least one shot normally lands. You see drone and level 2 piloting. Are you just dead? Cool. All right, this works. Okay, they're repairing the system. 60 plus 15. Does that trigger? No. Okay, have that set up in case they try to run to here. Sure. Why steal the civilians and let the rebels run away? You can kill the rebels first and then take the supplies. That's like option 2. Yeah, no, option 2 is never correct. If you're like concerned about taking damage from the rebels that you don't want to fight them, you can still take 2 damage from the colonists. So that's not really an improvement. What are you? Defend the outpost? Yes. Yes, I shall. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Saber top is steal the civilians? Oh, what? Awesome. Awesome. I had no idea I put that over in spot 1. 5 free damage. Like, they're not always 5 damage. There's exceptions. There are exceptions. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Should really be paying more attention. That's fine. Still have some training and pilot I could do. You're the dude selling crew to go fast. Yeah, that's true. And then there's that one event that can do like 22 whole points of damage. But that's because you told them that you got a crew kill in the bag, and you were wrong. $20.16. All right, still pretty good sector 1. That's right. I mean, I got upgraded doors. Okay, I could buy fuel, which I don't care to do. No. The spectrum of frequencies and language. Sadly, you can't min-max as well as oxygen, where you can actually completely run out and still be fine. I have 7 crew buffers. Yeah, not worth it. I'd rather have a fight if possible. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we made, what, 120 scrap in sector-ish. Plus got training. Rebel or abandoned? Huh. And these are the same. So abandoned sector will have 2 stores. I just can't breach them to death. But I got anti-bio beam. What are my blue options? Oh, I had a guide about that. Oh, wait, I do! I do have a guide about that. Abandoned sector sensors, which I don't have. Yeah, they're 5 to 6 blue options. Okay, that's great. Long-range scanners have a blue option in the sector. Awesome, awesome. Rebel sector. Clone Bay 3, teleporter sensors, mind control. Yeah. It's the 2 stores. I would like to find a weapon. I would like to find a weapon, please. Well. Okay. Store. None of those are weapons. Not really. Is next week in a store? Oh, come on! Oh, why? Why? That's so gross. I was thinking, I was like, maybe I'll buy mind control. Now I definitely can't buy mind control. Backup battery is 35. 103 minus 35 equals 68. Biobeam is plus 20. Ugh. Game once you well prepared early. Yeah. I think I just go to the next store. Like I'm jammed. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, right, I could potentially get 2 more fights before this next one. Rustapetty. Like, hacking is not particularly amazing. I'd almost rather just get battery, take 2 more jumps, and then come back. I mean, long-range scanners will get us will give us some value. Like, we're gonna hit money jumps, but... Yeah, but you're saying... But then, am I buying mind control and doing that, or buying the battery just to like thin out the item pool a little bit? Hello, Clay. Yeah, I feel like this is the least committal. Assuming the next door isn't awful. Backtracking to get your religion. Yeah. This is a fun situation. Alright, so what we're talking about here. Yeah, no, totally. People, you gotta spend time at stores. Like, it's just such a massive investment. Also, like, close my doors over here. Would have never been considered like 2 years ago. Yeah. So the problem is like that store is kind of bust. I still may be like kind of reliant on the biobeam. Normally I ditch biobeam for another like damaging weapon and just get value out of the breach one. That's my typical play. This sector, this isn't gonna get me crew kills like this one is. So like ditching this early would not be advisable, I feel. We could also just go offensive drone control. Biobeam whole entire runs. Yeah, like I said, if I have to pitch a weapon between anti-biobeam or breach one to get what I need, the anti-biobeam is gone. That lack of system damage is everything, in my opinion. Offensive drone control, yeah. Pro and good get me for selling breach one before biobeam in one run, and I still sell breach one first to this day out of spite. Yeah, that's a good strategy. I look forward to the Farb's playing guide of like FTL spite. I was still streaming 2 years ago. Did plenty of backtracking, and then I thought it's no. It is a rarity to like go back to an empty beacon to farm up money for a store, because back then, what we're kind of talking about, more of a clarification on philosophy, is it used to be get as much money as possible. Like that was the thing, was just always get as much money as possible, which also meant like winning every single fight. So we collectively, I mean there are exceptions of course, but would like take dangerous fights because it just meant more scrap, and we could like I'm just gonna like win or whatever it was. I don't know, we could battery thin out the pool. 1, 2, maybe 1. Okay, that's definitely empty. No, 1, 2, possibly 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. mean, it's not a great sector. I kind of get jammed either way. All right, give me the battery and a fuel. Leaving me at 65. I mean, I can still sell long-range scanners, which stinks, but that gets me 60 scrap or 80 scrap with the next store. Right, so I'm at 65. I mean, I could just go to the store. What's gonna change? I can buy everything. Right, jumping. Well, we did that. Sector 1, we did that. We already went back. 80 bucks in a store seems good. Yeah, okay then. We don't sell long-range scanners, yeah. So I hope I kind of explained that well. Like, we were gonna go to the store with 80 bucks. 80 bucks buys me pretty much any weapon that I want to buy. So I'd say 45 scrap is enough there? That makes it's a lot easier. All right, money now? Give, please. Cheap and effective. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. 6 fuel, 2 drone parts, 10 scrap. I got a clone bay. It's an asteroid field. I don't think a crew kill here is really viable. I think I just want more money, though. Kind of okay with fuel. Tempting. Like 6 fuel is like a lot of fuel. Also, I have a battery. Probably should remember that. Probably should remember that I have a battery if need be. If I was desperate on fuel, sure. 3. 1. I won't be able to get that anyways. 1, 2. Fight's a fight. It's a fight. Next split is green and purple. Meet your maker. You first. I dealt 2 damage. Oh, don't do it. Well, you're a jerk. You hear that, game? I said you're a jerk. Oh, I got a fire. Nice. By the big fuel bribes. I would say that I'm much more cautious about going low on fuel than other players. But generally, yeah. So like, it can be like 12 to 14 fuel is kind of like my safe area. But I had, with that fight, I think I had like 13 going into it. So, I mean, I was in pretty okay range. Oh, are you kidding me? Triple repair? Get out of here. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna have any of that garbage. What a load of malarkey. No, thank you. All right, this will get repaired last because it's 2 and this is 1. in terms of... Hello! I believe that is a guest row. As soon as I can spell it. Mind control liability? Oh no, just before phase 3, I'll just vent everybody to low health and it's fine. What are you talking about? I do that one out of spite. Just vented on slugs. Easy. Right. Don't do that. It's a very bad idea, chat. Very bad. I generally don't have, like, you know, cataclysmically easy to point to mistakes about stuff, but there are a couple. They're really great and they're worth mentioning. You gotta embrace it. Had 7 slugs, it was cool in phaser? That's fun. Wait, what? Attack the vessel! Get bio-beamed. Like, you're going to make mistakes in FTL. You know, there's like over on the Discord when someone's like, oh, like I screwed up this fight or whatever. I was like, we've all been there. You are not making a mistake that we all haven't made, like, before. I only make mistakes on purpose. Yeah. The worst is when you go AFK with your O2 off and forget. I actually almost did that offline. I had a Zoltan A run, everything was going fine. And it's always goes Zoltan ships because something gets just depowered. And then I was like over in the kitchen and I heard whoop whoop and I just like sprinted back. But everything was fine. Everything was fine. Everybody lived. It's totally okay. Where are the fights? Distress feels bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. This distress beacon could totally be empty. You find the source of the small distress call. It's a small research station. Appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. The small fire suppression system is not responding. I sent in a repair bot. Repair bot also has a blue option, and you apparently always get drones, and I got a repair bot back. I was just, why didn't you use it? Essentially speed hack 2 crew and oxygen. Yeah, one of my favorite things is the clip of Scott when he's speed hacking. Yeah, the freeze altered Kestrel C and pop. I like talking about mistakes as much as we can. Winning skills compared to others, but others not so much. But we can usually articulate the critical failure and comeback, and that's worthwhile. Sure. Dang it. Okay. 1, 2. We got 4 more jumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably best bet. Yeah. Streak ends at 44. Somehow I think we'll be okay. Scott and accidental mishaps. Yeah. That was part of the reason Scott lost a win streak, right? Was the selling of a dual laser by accident. Yeah. So he was at a store and he like picked up the item and was dragging it and then like dropped it and instantly picked up the like the dual laser and like put it like it was just it was ridiculously seamless if I recall correctly. What is the process? No. No. Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. Don't be an Artemis. Just rude. Okay, you're a Leto, which I appreciate. Yeah, that's on fire. Okay. Do I want to breach it? Yes. Okay. We're good. Yeah. I am the Dread Pirate Tuco. Give 40 scrap. No, that's the translator option. You. Does breach repair not reset repairs? So it used to be if you set something on fire, the repair bar depleted. I really hadn't thought about, like, it almost never happens with breaches because that always happens like in typically like the same volley. But like that got fixed. So breaches also don't do it. Oh, fun. Why are you like this, FTL? Alright, we'll power this up because the dual lasers takes less time to charge anyways. Actually, you should probably fix this. Yeah, that must have been something in the 1.6, or maybe. I'm trying to think of it like if I knew it any different way, but it is the FTL creed that all lessons must be harsh, sometimes fatal. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, the reason people don't do something specifically is because they did it, and then they learn not to do that again. Generally speaking, some people are just like, ah, it's RNG, and then they just keep doing the same thing over and over and hope for different results. Continue. Huh. Would I be okay with 11 breaches? True. A dies before, and I haven't seen it. Well, again, you're doing score like you essentially are accepting taking risks to maximize scrap. Like that's a different thing. If you're not maximizing your money, you're doing it wrong. Well, yeah, not the 15. 10 for 30 does get me potentially closer to buying cloaking if I get jammed on early stores, but that never happens. He said sarcastically. I'm pretty okay with 10. Like 10 we still have 11. We're not really using it a whole bunch. We can bring it online later if need be. Zoltans or Uncharted Nebula? Why you gotta be this way? Why you gotta be this way? Never. So this sector stinks. There's like one store. We get jammed in our layout here. This is potentially some very tough fights. But double stores. Oh, I have a repair arm, so it's fine. Stupid repair arm. Okay. Can't possibly be that bad. Could be that bad. It may be that bad. All right, so the stores of the sector are not in nebulas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, this is... Six. So I won't be able to see that beacon. Yeah, so we probably hop through down here this way and try to come back. So we do this pathing because I don't, every beacon I see, you know, is a, like I said, potentially it's a store. Like I don't want to pass up multiple. If there's 2 beacons I don't see, 2 non-nebula beacons, those could potentially just be stores. And this gives me a buffer point in my weapons, plus another one. Investigate, assess mental state, get a delicious, delicious human. Pretty sure nobody wants to be a human. Yep, Zoltan. Oh, Shade wouldn't mind. Shade's like, I just want to be part of the crew. Oh, yeah, so we'll just do Raven. There we go. Boom! I think we're going to control with Border Police, MC, Burst Laser 2, Artemis Heavy 1. Yeah. They do have engines training. Ooh. Yeah, the rocket's so slow to move, though. I feel it's necessary. Hey, it's a store! Hacking? Hacking? Sell repair arm? Hacking? I was almost certain that was also gonna be the store. Like it was just gonna like jam me again and be just like, yep. I FTL'd real hard this day. Buy sensors for Thomas's sake. I feel like that's the appropriate response to that. All right, I have $43. I kind of want to buy 2 fuel. People are so considerate. Surprised you didn't end that with crow. Like full of disdain. 14. All right, so I could actually level this up. Get that to level 2, so we get potentially double volleys off. In fights, I will be able to fully power my weapons, plus use battery to power everything else. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Relatively so. Continue. You have hacking, you can afford swag. That'll probably happen at some point. Give it a minute. Sensors 2 is not really the biggest priority in Sector 3 for me. Surprise, surprise. All right, how many drones do you have? Dose. All right. I have no idea if that's an Artemis or not. It's not. I'm surprised about that. All right, if you would be so kind as to take this weapon offline. Thank you. All right, I'll get a little bit of dodge, I guess. Wow, good for you. You started a fire. Why would you be like that? Because you're FTL? Correlation says spending means the longer streaks. Oh, all right, okay. I'm gonna note that you just said that, and Bring up reloaders. Just like reloaders. Oh my gosh, stop dodging. Just seriously, stop it. Took a lot of volleys considering they only had one shield. Okay, 17 bucks. Yes. G who has hacking, just hacking. Paraphrase. Oh, okay. Yeah. And hacking is pretty good. Also, saving crew positions. Impossible. Nobody can do it. Nobody can do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3 makes sense if we're diving this sector, and we should dive this sector. 2, 3. I will not be able to get to that beacon. Or do I go 1, 2, 3 so I can potentially pick up these? Okay, I think that makes more sense. Hi, intruders on board. Heck yeah. That's great. Where are you gonna funnel into? That's the question. Alright. Got him, Regan. You just need to get more crew. Yeah, it's true. Good fight. It's great. I got no money from that. We, 1, 2. Really? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Raka, thanks for dropping by. I mean, I take fights. Ship is a little bit gross there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That seemed delayed. What level is it? Level 1. All right, Raven, time to shine. You punched in the face. Do that. Good job. Good job, Raven. Said couldn't be done. This looks... Shh. Well, let's just say that crows would be would devise an option. Like, I tanked it. It's my ship. I just used a raven. So you read into that as you will. Who's the smarter fowl? Store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're still taking fights. Space dementia. You hate to see it. Okay. FTL's the best game ever. Best game ever. Best followers, prime viewers at Mudstrom Store. Remove the space. All right. Welcome aboard, Drix. Please approach the airlock. Yes, maybe. No, it's fair enough. The first volley, all my shots landed. Really can't complain. Darn. Oh, the jukes. The space, all right. Yeah, it did. Okay, so we go back to shield. This is hacked. I just don't have, like, a lot of projectiles. Potentially risky. Oh, I guess I can get you shields training. Ah, you powered the wrong thing. Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of shots. Okay, so I should also be charging my breach if I'm gonna do it this way. Do it. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be enough. Well, when I do this, I really don't want to need an Artemis missile, though. Alright. And everything's fine. I mean, for us. For them, it's terrible. They're doomed, but I'm doing all right. Yeah, it seemed fine reactor-wise. Not a problem. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if I jump from that beacon, it's the same as jumping from this one, potentially. So, keep making all the money. Hi there. How's it going? Maybe okay. Maybe don't have to use a drone part here. Or a bomb part. That'll do it. Alright, let's just get rid of the dodge. A lot of one-shielded ships this sector. Hey, Ray. Oh, that I found my button? Mm-hmm, yep, found the old free weapon button. Every time. Okay, we'll fire the dual lasers now. I already have weapons training, so. That's Ray's fault. That was not me. That's Ray. Ray did it. I don't wanna hear it. No. 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 How do I enable slow mode? Like, can I just yep, no, there we go. It's fine. Everybody's on board. Everything's okay. No. Shh. Just gonna, I don't want to deal with it. It's fine. Just gonna take a minute. This game's stupid. All right. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll get we got the burst 2. Yeah, and then we can get dual lasers. I guess that's pretty good. It takes a minute to press the button. It was in fact. It was not in fact Ray's fault? What? What? I like that Badger clip that. Why are you exonerating Ray? Why would you do that? What? Exonerate Crow! I don't even know. I don't even know what to keep. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Because I'm not the one that makes the most clips in here? I don't know. That's a gross ship. Okay. That's got to be a Leto. Okay, that's fine. They dodged everything. Cool. Okay. You're gonna get stunned anyway, so you're not gonna be doing much. Yeah, what am I doing? I should have just got breach and dual lasers up that fight. That's on me. I could have had an extra projectile. My battery's about to stop. But I got hit by the ion, so let that be what it is. I still want my FTL to potentially charge as much as possible. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that was fun. Again. All right. We're safe now. We should have done that fight better, though. Okay, they're powering something else up. It's the wrong thing. All weapons are down. Oh, can you even fix it? Alright, whatever. Nah, yeah, I definitely should have gotten dual lasers in the breach one for that fight. I mean, 100%. It's not really, like, a debate. Level 2 doors. Go for it. Alright, do give up. Thank you for breaking the mind control. I appreciate it. I was surprised shots actually even landed there. It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. I want to save at least the, in case it's level 2 clone bay. Have enough shots to take that down. You shouldn't be able to repair the O2. Just run out of oxygen. Alright, 1, 2, turned off. 1, 2. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. I imagine just not having a free other weapon online with like no cost whatsoever to myself. Just have you want a free weapon online? Nah, I'm good. It's right there. No, even ignored shields could help you out. Eh. Wow, all the MC this sector. I mean, my weapons will fire first. Discharge reverse laser 2, reverse laser 1. Oh. That's at 13 seconds. I have training. They don't have training. They do have bonus. Crow knows the value of sensors, but avoids them to spite me. Yeah, right. It's part of the spite guide. Thanks for stopping by, Thomas. Seems right. Are you level 2? No. Everything's fine. Crow, you got a free burst laser too. Nobody in chat is gonna sympathize with you. Yeah, I know. Not like they would have if I didn't get it. Chat's all. Just getting free repair training. Ew. That's... Do I wanna, or do I just go 1, 2, 3? Because that's just free damage. Not particularly interested in it. 1, 2, 3. That'll slow down the fleet pursuit so I can get to that beacon. I mean... Reactor's fine. FTL is preparing to feast you Stealth B Storm. Yeah, I mean Stealth B's gonna Stealth B. That's just what Stealth B does. I would like for you to not shoot a giant missile at me. Oh, they boarded into weapons, so I won't get weapons training this go around. So even though they're not gonna have anybody in weapons, yeah, that's actually a problem. You out, you back in. All right, everything's fine. Okay, that should burn down. Definitely would prefer it if it did. Don't need that. Don't NG it up. Oh, I don't know. Like I was definitely spooked. That missile was about to fire. Also, shield. Are you gonna board me? You're at 72 health. It's kind of like some health. Maybe. Unless this is the boarding mantis, and then it won't. Because this is the one mantis that keeps trying to board. I don't know. This is off cooldown. Well, I killed 2 mantis. They're both going the direction, so one of them's gonna board me. Get that NG, get him dead. Yeah. Yeah, so I killed the 2 event borders. That's why I was curious whether if this was the event border, that mantis would just keep trying to board over and over. All right, what am I gonna do with you, Ferris? Well, Raven has some shield training. Has more engines training. What's Gestro at? All right, you know what? Just do Gestro shields now then. The reason I had them here is because this is a mobile position, right? Like this is the crew that's going to kind of go around fixing things or whatever, and that being a rock is just slow to react to anywhere on the ship. Just get the other burst laser online. Isn't that what somebody suggested? No. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. How do I feel about this? Feels okay. Overwhelming firepower seems good. Particularly with Zoltan shields in the sector. And to dive against an elite fighter. Hey, another jump. You bought a power. Yeah, I think I needed it. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It just sort of happened. I don't know how I did it. Well. Okay. With 7 drone parts, I'm not gonna go for a crew kill here. I mean, if I did, it would have to be with the breach. Did that cause an insta-fire? All right, hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Yeah. And they're doing the thing where I thought they only did this if they're running away, but I'm damaging the piloting, brings them both in. Biobeam's pretty good here. Yeah. Not gonna pretend like it wouldn't be. But there's... Biobeam is where, like, I'm completely safe in a fight and it gives me a crew kill without any issues. Breach bomb is, the fight went really bad and I really need to break down a weapon or something along those lines and it can sneak in and take care of that. Normal people drunk buy random stuff on Amazon. Drunk crow buys power bars. Don't know why you're making me self-conscious about that. Defense drone. Should be a kill. It was fine, Farb. Did you see that? It's totally okay. Sector 3. Hi. Probably gonna have to hack your weapons here. That's what I might either use a drone part. Also, I actually kind of want the fuel. Alright, so that should land very quickly. We'll hack after this one fires, most likely. Alright, fine. Yay. Fuel though. Bought so much fuel. FTL's gonna FTL though. It's just the way of FTL. Wow, okay, those are some engines. Dig it. Out of curiosity. Oh, I need one more dodge for training. Just one more dodge. Engines needs a bunch. I got 2 volleys. Yeah, whatever. It's just gonna, it'll happen. This is what happens when you don't accept. Right? Seems like a terrible lesson. Pirate controlled or pirate controlled? That leads to a potential green sector. Well, not a potential green sector. Definitely a green sector. Might be a sector that I can buy stuff from. All right. 1, 2. So 1 picks up this beacon. 2 picks up those 2. And that even connects. 3, 4. All right, maybe only 1 store. I had to figure out what I'm trying to buy in this sector. Reactor's kind of okay. Yeah, it's. I would prefer not to be Sultans. It's true. Right? Sure. Cool. Okay, don't destroy the ship. Gross. Weapons hack all the way. Whew, that's close. I always liked having at least 1 real power in my hacks. So when the battery runs out, this is still locked down. Really? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots. You dodged 4? That's a bit disgusting. Okay. No cloak. 2 damage potentially incoming. I could have had crew moving over there already. Oh, I didn't get you out in time. I forgot there's not a door here, so. All right, let's re-engage that. Again, I don't need a crew kill here. I need to just let them leave. Well, they got a clone bay, it's fine. Ba-da-ba. Hermes. Okay. Value. All right, I don't take this jump though. I'm also down to 6 fuel. Like, yeah, I would like to be on the board for cloaking. We're still probably pretty close. I mean, that's like 50 scrap. Again, could sell long-range scanners or even breach to get it because it's just like winning, essentially. Yeah, level 3 engines is just more of a dodge consideration. Oh, geez. You know who didn't save crew positions? Crow. Okay, actually saved him this time. Good job, me. Okay. Wait, they were holding on that? Okay, whatever. Battery power here is fine. Oh, such a good volley. Yeah, so the reactor in the engines is helping myself survive until I get to a store. I mean, it's a pretty low investment. Like, I don't need to really invest in weapons. That's going to cost me a lot of scrap and put me out of the range of buying something. Hey, Kempic. I realized that by firing my weapons, I couldn't do any depowering shenanigans. Kempic one's on board. Actually, I think I have this, I got this human over here. Wow, okay, sure. Are you kidding me? It's running away. Their piloting's down. I have 2 more shots incoming. Oh, that's 3 fuel though. Oh, it's 3 fuel. What sector is this? Pirates? 1 store? Of course. Of course. Okay, so I had to remember we are only in Sector 4. It's just like Sector 4 is such a big jump over the other sectors. Like, the scaling in this game is really weird. Like, 1 and 2 are exactly the same. Then you could jump up to the next sector with 2 shields, and then there's like this massive jump again in sector 4, and then it kind of flatlines. No, I can't go like, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not gonna happen. I also don't just need to go to the store right now. It might be the only one. Let's farm up for the store for cloaking, I guess. Like a little bit. I'm next to the store. Nope. Six free damage. Well, feel less good about that. Oh, right. Just put buffer points in every system, so that way you don't have to worry about them burning down. That's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this fight's bad, we can still go there, jump earlier. Engine's offline, but 3 shots. Okay, that's kind of okay. Kind of slightly okay. I don't have like enough drone parts to go for crew kills. Like if I have fights where I don't have to use back-to-back times, really? Okay. $15. We in it now. We in the money now. It could be a 3 fuel store though. Dang it, no. Sorry, I can't. Here, whatever. Oh, that beacon's also dead to me too. Yeah. Like, maybe that store has 7 fuel, and it's like, oh, it would have been fine. Or maybe it only has 3, and it's like, oh, that would have been catastrophic. Alright. Mind control, probably. Weapons, 5 fuel. Alright, Hermes is gone every single time. Hermes is gone. Store adjacent? No. No, we already knew that. Distress. That's fine. That all makes sense. Get a system, buy enough consumables so we can keep going. The impressive trifecta, yeah. Burst laser isn't flashy, but gets the job done. Often used as transport ships that can't afford better. Yeah, basic weak dual lasers. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Well, we don't have a basic laser. We need a basic laser. Basic laser, burst 1, burst 2, and then the burst 3. That would have been the, that would have been really primo. Am I selling this now? Like, I don't... Yeah. Probably. Alright, batteries, that. I can power most of the other things. If I had to buy a reactor or not. The golden upgrade path of the Kestrel B? Yes. That's always what I'm like, when I'm rolling the Kestrel B, I'm like, boy, I sure hope I roll a Burst Laser 3 so I can have them all. Can't power them all, but I could have them all. So all 4 bursts. Like, no, don't do that. That's a very bad idea. Someone could walk into this chat and see that message and think, oh, Crow endorses this idea. I do not. I do not endorse. Sure. We don't have to talk about it. 1, 2. I got 3 jumps left in the sector. No. I guess I can do the nebula, then that. No, never mind, it's fine. Intruders on board, awesome. Wow, that's like a lot of intruders. That is like a lot of intruders. Probably fine. Okay, you're... Yeah. As long as I have 2 in the med bay. Heavy Vulcan. That'd be kind of cool. Start a lot of fires. Way cooler than that Fire Vulcan. Oh my gosh. Do you remember the Fire Vulcan? I remember the Fire Vulcan. Chat was so excited that the Fire Vulcan would get played, and then it just was awful. It didn't do any damage. It just had like an 80% chance of causing fires in a mod. Anyway, how's it? It was so bad. Like it just wouldn't start any fires. They go revive. Yeah. Oh, that thing was such garbage. Prevent the riot. Prevent it. Sure. Gross. Okay, at least I know it's a breach missile. All right, so that just took 15 seconds of charge time, right? Is that 10 seconds? If it's a 10-second cloak, I could hack piloting and my weapons land in time. I think it was 15. Oh, we have mind control, so. Mind control will save us. maybe. Still has like 3 damage that we have to get through, but... yeah, so slug ships, they only can have Artemises and breach missiles. They can't have anything else. I don't know why anybody... FTL does whatever FTL does. It's just... It's FTL. Bye. Bye. They got Slug Repello Gel, so Breachino 2 isn't going to get a crew kill. $34, $34, heck yeah. Double rewards, all right. NG Homeworlds or Mantis Homeworlds? Crow, Kazak. Crow, Kazak. I want cloaking. I want cloaking. Okay, I take this beacon first to see if those are stores. We may take the distress just to see if that's one of them, because it could be that both stores in the sector are buried here. Then we progress to the rest of the sector. Ignored. Hi. That's a ship. All right, 1, 2, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, so that's the ion, that's a heavy laser, that's a heavy laser. Right, an Artemis slug ship, we knew that. Hopefully it's the least charged, so it'll come offline when we damage the weapon system here. Assuming we damage their weapon system here. Alright, that's reasonable. These 2 weapons being the only ones online is reasonable. We are immune, that's true. So that was blown in Sector 1. Chat doesn't have patience. I doubt it's gonna last throughout the duration of the battery, but I need double shields, more so than I need the weapons online. I should have used. Fire him now. Nope, nope, no thank you, no thank you. I mean, they don't have a clone bay. It's possible to get a crew kill from this point. Maybe. Use battery for oxygen. Okay, human goes. Gonna have to let them in. Zoltan dies. 50, 77. fine. Nope. Gonna wait for it to cloak again. I guess we could have let them punch each other a little more. Nice. Is there a store? Hey! Do the thing, do it now. You're the worst game ever. Do I buy sensors here? We buy the fuel. Could buy sensors. Then out the item pool. Could always sell the halberd beam to make up the scrap that I need for cloaking. Right? 32 plus 15. Makes sense. Nope. It's just trying to track down the other store, though. So if those are the stores, then we just don't get to see them. Continue. 5, 6, 7. I mean, there's such a high chance I dive. Like, it's so many more beacons. Less inclined to do it because I don't think I have training. Assistance. Yeah, let's help out. Foolish meat sacks. That's a lot of ions. And a DD2. Badger, how many times do you call somebody a foolish meat sack on the day? Like, just between you and me. Going at least 45. Anything that you sell for 45 is not a sin to sell, because that's like first 3 Glaive, Vulcan. Like, no one's gonna hold that against you. Oh, foolish meat bags. Oh, it's meat bags. I may not. This might have been wrong. This might have really should have been a shield hack. I'm thinking this should have been a shield hack. Alright, that's fine now. Everything's okay, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse you. Alright, I got my mind control back. Do this. See how many kill. Alright, one down. How could you fit HK-47? HK47. Wikipedia. Oh, from KOTOR. I've never played that game. I think the only Star Wars game I've ever actually really committed to was like the complete saga of the first 6 episodes Lego game, and that is it. Maybe I can get a fire. Or I can wait for mind control and pull 2 crew in, and everything's good. Yeah, so I played Mass Effect 2 before I played... Yeah, I played Mass Effect 2 as my first entryway, and that was just because it was like a highly rated video game. I was like, oh, okay, people seem to talk about this one pretty... So it must be something. Curious, I got 21 bombs. It's like a lot of bombs. Stop fixing that. Just stop. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Those are constantly being healed, though, by the med bay. Stop putting battery power into my shields. Oh, thank you. But then you like, but I don't forgive you because you haven't played it. You definitely should have. All right. Let's just stop the OT repairs and go from there. Nothing else matters. There's like a lot of video games. Yeah, I think like I remember like I'm playing things like, you know, Where in the World's Carmen Sandiego or stuff along those lines, occasionally like Doom, but like I never had a console growing up, so I've never played like a Final Fantasy game. Never, ever. I'm getting your episode, and while the O2 gets back up and chat can deal with the fact that I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Ever. I haven't played many. Like, unless I went over to a friend's house, you know, yeah, you know, some PlayStation, some Super Nintendo, but not a whole lot. Yeah, I've never really done like the JRPGs, Chrono Trigger, that kind of stuff. Mostly sports and racing games than shooters. I did a lot of Sierra games. Parents were all about like educational gameplay. It's a store. Can you sell me cloaking? You could if you tried. Why are you like this? Two stores in a row not selling me cloaking. It's a little bit rude. I really should consider the halberd beam. That's a bold choice, right? Because like ships that are running away start becoming an issue. Like I can dunk a room, but if they're running and I'm not doing massive system damage across the board. See this beacon over here. There's a possibility of a third store. No, I don't have an anti-bio beam. Why? Why did you sell it, Crow? Huh. Again, I don't think you're not trained in engines. Raven is partially trained. I was like, we'll totally dive because we'll totally get cloaking. We have not gotten cloaking. I mean, we should be able to kill the enemy ship relatively easily. I'll have to think about it until the next jump. Yeah, can I help? No. All right, good. We're just not making any money. It's like 3 additional jumps. It's kind of like a lot of jumps. Would really help if any of those jumps actually netted me scrap, though. Okay. Right, it's 3 extra jumps. It actually pays out better. So we were talking like jumping in Sector 1 is like spending 60 scrap to get what I need for those jumps. Here, it doesn't cost me as much because I already have 1 engine. So essentially, it's just spending 50 scrap and likelihood that I will make money back. I mean, I could get hit with the ASB, that's true. But our weapons are pretty bonkers. Alright, so we're gonna be aggressively spending money now. Like, any improvements I can help to make this dive go easier, I should consider. Could actually maybe put that in engines, get to level 5 engines. Get to the storage cache. Get to the cache. Well, it's gonna take a while for you to be dangerous. My halberd beam will fire first, so we don't have to use any drone parts here. Oh, you took down the wrong weapon. I was gonna do training against the Ion. Like, I set that up perfectly, and then it was just like, no. Let me see if I can set it up again. I'm trying to set up a training ship. Why? Why? Well, never mind. Now I can't train on it. It's never gonna swap the weapons back. That's ridiculous. Oh well. Do I want higher dodge or do I need more reactor? Batteries, 2 power. I mean, I'm probably gonna move that power over and hack to get the first volley. Yeah, probably just gonna want engines to run the whole time. Ignore damage vessels. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about that. I was going to... It's pretty standard, this setup. That's gross. That's the worst sporting spot they could have gotten into. Okay, we now only need 2 shields to deal with their weapons. But I got an ASB coming in. All right, I need them about 45 health so ASB doesn't kill that crew. Rock is fine, this crew is fine even with the punching. I need 2 shields for that though, so that's gonna require me to lose my dual lasers. Okay, 37% dodge. It hits. Through MC. It's fine. Alright, just max engines. Rain still has to be the #1 priority here. See if this volley connects. Connects. Okay. Give me my fuel, please. Rocks. Why'd it have to be rocks? Yeah, no. That 3 damage plus the amount of money we made back was worth it. Like, yeah, we're very much out of cloaking range, purchasing-wise, but... like, we kind of weren't in range for it anyways. I really should have thought about level 5 engines more so than that last reactor. Not just because I rolled a rock sector. I mean, I guess we just don't go to open events and we don't hit the mine and everything's okay. Intruders on board. More arriving shortly. Oh, that's a reasonable amount of intruders. Wait for the weapons to charge. Such a good swipe. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised it only sent the one, considering the sector. Supply chain. Level 3 medbay. Why you gotta be that way? If I push for cloaking, will I get punished for that? I'm not even comfortable at 8 fuel, though. There's 2 stores in the sector, so it's less of an issue. I'm not safe in fights. It's not about the scrap. I just need to... I don't want to get stuck in... Like, if I get stuck in a dive... Because those events don't guarantee that you get fuel. If I get stuck in a dive without cloaking and I just die from it, it's like, well, I died because I didn't have cloaking in an attempt to get cloaking. Let's see if I run out of fuel in 5 jumps. I'll take 1 fight beforehand. Scout the sector. Oh. Ooh. I'm pretty much just gonna fight the ship because this is a pretty easy crew kill. Level 2. Are you firing 2 shots or more? Groovy. Like, cloaking is the last thing I need, and we win. Like, that's it. I get cloaking, it's a guaranteed win. I'm in a pretty good position to win right now. So I find it difficult to justify, like, hey, you can get more scrap now, because, like, it's a less reward. All the fuel now. And like we should get pretty like amazing chunks of like scrap in a couple fights. Like getting 150 scrap now is not as difficult as it was earlier. Unless it's like cloaking big missile. Cloaking small missile. Oof. 35G fuel. Lucky. That stunk. Engine's not as vital. Nah, I got plenty of oxygen. Never mind what I'm talking about. MC. Okay, those are most of the danger weapons offline. Whatever. Dang it. They're just asking to be crew killed? I mean, maybe. I don't want that burst 2 firing again. Okay. I mean, they have a lot of crew. Not a lot of hull. I mean, it would just be involved, like, breach them a lot. No. 10 fuel, I should be able to find a store. Should be. Oh, you're gonna force me into... I mean, I had to take this jump just to see these 3 beacons. Wait and attack the surviving mantis. Heck yeah. This should be a crew kill. You're going to the shields. You're going to the shields. Alright, I have a plan. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're gonna just do a level 1 hack here to desync their weapons. And then might control the pilot here. It's the event, so this is the surviving mantis fight, so like half their weapons are disabled. I forget to like how much power they lose, so I guess they lost 1, 2, 3, 6. They lost 2 of 7. That is not half. Yeah, I said half, but then that's 3 of 7 would be half. I was like, that's fine, don't worry about it. Wow, they survived that. Okay, good for you. It is half their weapons, though. All right, that's true, Farb. Thank you for contributing. Yeah, Farb. Oh, it's just a flat 2 points worth? That's interesting. Well, that's a fire. I hit that with the halberd beam. So the fire must have spread from here. They super dead. They are very dead. No stores. Stores are a myth. There's 2 in the sector. So go backtrack this way. Oh, I forgot I had the whole repair to sell. Don't do it. Stores lie just like cake. No. Wow, they're buried. Okay. How bad's this fight? It's a little gross. Just a skosh. It's not great that I used my battery there. Okay. Right, that's what I want. That's what I really, really want. Good thing that was a breach, not a Hermes. Much more pleasant fight now. I'm still in danger. Asteroids and the basic laser can line up to set me up for the mini beam. Like, in theory, I could just breach the O2 and get a crew kill here. Not really a theory, like, I can do that. Alright, let's roll it. So that's the store and that's the store. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I get to see both. We got a lot of extra fuel this sector, but we definitely took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, if we didn't get fuel, we would have run out of fuel here with the 3 deal. Plus we can get some dodge training, maybe. Maybe. Enjoy your double breaches. All for you. Nice. Got the dodge training. I mean, we have 25 bombs. Uh-huh. You're gonna try to fix it. As soon as the door closes, we might control, though. Or not. So actually, the reason I also wanted level 5 engines is because I don't have a blue option for the mine event, and 25% chance of this accrue. I prefer not to have happen. Okay. I mean, this can be a final weapons loadout for us. Probably over repair, since I still don't have cloaking. I'm not gonna get there in time. That'll be really, really close if it is in 3 jumps. It is or it isn't. I mean, it doesn't change any of my pathing right now. Goodbye stealth weapons. They'd be super good if I had a stealth system. It's not that bad of a fight. Okay, so really I only have to take one of their weapons offline here. And they don't have a med bay. So it should be a pretty easy crew kill. It's fine. Yeah, well, plus also the burst laser doesn't get us anything. Like, selling the burst laser wasn't gonna change. Alright, just, you know, keeping that situation in check. I do actually have sensors, though. Like, that's a thing. Keep track of the situation. Well, rude. Let's stop that repair. We're actually ahead. Okay. What an easy fight. I mean, it was essentially over right when we fired the breach bomb. How much health do you have? Oh yeah, not a chance. Should get shields 3 then. There's always a possibility like we could like run into something like a glaive beam or whatever. Gives us some additional defense. Power share truth they deny. Tell them God sent you to join your crew. Yeah. I always forget which is this. You encounter a small craft with thermal propulsions. Oh, if only I had improved sensors, I could have got a free rock. Why didn't anybody tell me to upgrade my sensors? You know, I keep conversations open in this chat so people can, like, you know, talk about new ideas or whatever, but wow, just missed opportunity. So option 1's always a fight. There's only 33% chance of receiving a crew from this, or you get nothing. That's a giant missile. Well, now it's still a little late. Why are you going into my piloting, though? Rocks are so slow. I could have moved the slug out there to slow them down. That's actually what I should have done if I wanted it to go a certain way. That's what I needed to do. Oh, that resist. Stop it. Don't worry about that O2. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't fully heal TikTok. That was not necessary. You want to board me? All right, okay. I mean, I can tell you how to live your life, I guess. No, it's fine. I guess it's okay. That was so much hole. Oh. Oh, the double KO! Of course, they also could have just asphyxiated, so it made it seem that way, but I'll take it either way. Boo. Boo, I say. Here, have 5. One store. I'm really not going to be happy if I don't get cloaking this run. How many stores have we seen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's been 5 stores since we've looked. We didn't get to see the double stores in that sector. Not enough, yeah. No, maybe it's just fine. Don't worry about it. No. Is it the end of the world if we don't get cloaking? No. Does it stink that we don't get cloaking? Yeah. It opens up the possibility of some, like, bad RNG deaths. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. We may have never actually seen it. Oh, we buy the 3 drone parts. The Sector 1 store, that's the one where long-range scanners was the only thing that was potentially interesting. I don't remember there being systems in there. There's long-range scanners, so it had augments. We sold stuff. It didn't have weapons. I mean, part of me is tempted to go for like the really fast weapon loadout build. But that's also just going to cost me more scrap to do. I mean, I could swap this out for the flak. And it's an extra projectile for a minimal cost. Essentially, it's costing me $40 for a flak, an extra projectile. But again, I'm now going to want shields 4. I mean, that's a bonkers weapons loadout. It's been okay, but we don't have cloaking. We've been looking for cloaking. What's in Sector 3? We're Sector 7. I mean, I don't know. Do I check this to see if that's a store? Because it's worth the beat. Or is that gonna lose out on too many other beacons? Nah, it's pretty unified. We can actually do that. I mean, if I'm just going the full weapons loadout this way, then I just want to spend the money on the weapons and not worry about the shots. Mantis ships don't run away, so I don't care much about the halberd. In this sector, I don't think. Okay, we'll see. No store. Do I want a mantis? I mean, we have mind control. There's a chance I don't use the drone part. I'm at 9. We may not see another store. I could just run out of drone parts. Because, like, you're thinking, like, the flagship is 3, that we get drones normally when we fight it. Alright, so this lets me see these 2 beacons, but I'm going to have to jump there anyways. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is better for routing purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if need be. Essentially against non-cloaking ships, non-Zoltan shield ships, we will now get like 2-to-1 on our volleys against them. If we don't go the halberd route. And also it gives me the option of being like less reliant on hacking. Okay, Europe, could you move? No, seriously, move. Okay, thank you. Good job. You figured it out. All right, we let them go because we want them to board us back, hopefully with the NG. NG and 1 Mantis. And then we should be able to kill them all off very quickly, as well as hit their clone bay. Okay, they boarded 4. And then there was just 1. $51. We might start doing things like buffer points and shields. Or upgrade hacking. We still want to float 150 scrap for cloaking. Is that more important than this? Probably not. I guess we could have bought a reactor, but rock mine event sucks. Yeah, we had potential of running into it last sector. Was using the long range scanners to try and void beacons, but kind of saw it run like headlong into it. Potentially, we did manage to avoid it. Hack my mind control. I will hack your weapons. Ah, that's such a dumb event. Hey, Lefty Link, how's it going? Oh, that's the wrong command. I'll host. Another FTL player. Okay. All right, so we're running Slug A. We're in Sector 7, Manta Sector. We've already seen a store. That store did not. These are like this ship, like I was talking about ships that can run away. It's like this. 5 shielded ships, essentially. And they took out a key system by hacking mind control. Oh, and they got a repair bot. Nice. For overall damage, I mean, I didn't know if that's an Artemis or not. Like, if that's an Artemis, then I'm just eating stupid amounts of damage. Like, I never get this offline. So, like, it's just slows it down so that I can get away from it. Uh-huh. But yeah, maybe I just roll like I'm gonna take so much damage and go for the shield hack, because that's gonna stop like up to 2 shots per volley. Well, if I'm running away, I could have been gone. Like, I could have been gone already. We weren't running at max engines because I was going to stay for it. Gone. Alright, they're doing lots of repairs. They're very, very busy. Maybe. Do I need the scrap from this fight to eat another 4 missiles? 3 missiles? Maybe they run anyways. Plus, I'm spending my own missiles here. No, you're dead. You're dead. Maybe if the DD2 comes back online, you're dead. Yeah, you have a. I mean, it's a fair point you're making, right? Like if I do the shield hack with my volley, or even an engine hack, and guarantee that my shots land. I mean, going into the sector, I said like going into Mantis, going off the halber beam, as long as ships aren't going to run away, which aren't Mantis ships, but Rebel ships get into that, like except for the prize fighter event. Mantis ships don't run. But yeah, the DD2 makes those fights stupidly hard, and sometimes you do have to trade. Like, you're gonna take damage, so just do as much as possible to them. But I don't know with the Artemis, like I said. Have you considered getting cloaking? Yeah, that's a good idea. And fine, I'll take it under advisement. Yeah. Probably don't want that to go that route. Okay, I need to... I'm helping. Nice, only level 1 oxygen. Okay. Oh, and get him! Get him, Angie! Good job. I was like, maybe I should have bought more repairs, knowing like I didn't have cloaking going into a red sector. Oh yeah, totally let him go all the way down there. That's completely fine. I don't know if you're asphyxiating down there. Like if there was a fire, you change priorities. That's good for me, bad for you. Oh right, I have sensors. We got that, so you know that in case I found cloaking, right? That was gonna be the that was the thing. Joel! Hi Joel, how's it going? By Joel, I mean Core Sigma. Yeah, I think they were going to med bay, and then you have to get that thing fixed because you're gonna suffocate procced, and they swapped over. AI prioritization is fun. So I take this beacon, which is a pulsar. To try finding a store. So the shield charger is pretty much going to absorb the pulsar every single time for them. Plus they have an offensive drone. Crow is not happy. Oh, and they have hacking. Shoot, I didn't see that. I processed that late. Oh, and they're hacking my engines. Okay. There's a lot that can go wrong here. There's a lot that can go wrong here. Single shot's fine. Okay, it was a really good volley. I did not do any toggling at all. That was amazing. Yeah, but I guess I'd still want the shield bubble up, like against this. Good dodge. Small bomb to my hacking. They know. What's the drone that comes offline? Okay, that coming offline was dangerous. I can't hack now in response to this. All right. Protecting weapons. 3 power. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 plus 2 is 8. I'll take 4 damage to ion damage. It keeps the burst online. That's all I can protect. That's fine. Drop engines down, I guess. Max engines out. Got there. I like it that I actually ran into go to a Mantis sector, and I'm like, the only problem would be rebel ships trying to run away and switching off the halberd, and we've run into half the ships being that. Like, that's just FTL at its peak. That and getting ioned in the weapons as well. What a joke. I don't know what I could have done differently there. Like, I don't think we took, like, much damage. It was mostly just the small bomb, but... Like, the only thing that would have been better is if I just had the halberd beam online. Like, it's gross to have that shield charge thing, because that absorbs 100% of the pulsar. It absorbs it all. It doesn't hit 2 systems. It doesn't matter how much the pulsar is supposed to hit. It just absorbs it all. And, like, it times so that it's pretty much always going to be up so that the pulsar hits it. So, essentially, the AI is just not affected by a pulsar. Store. All right, might not get cloaking. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, I can't. Best Halberd Beam is online Halberd Beam? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I guess I like overthought it. Because we lost, what, 2 rebel ships got away? Because of not having Halberd Beam on. But then on the flip side, if I ran into, like, random ships with cloaking, it's like, I was going to be super reliant on my drone parts. Like, I still have been, like, having to use them to try and get the fights to go the way that I wanted. Oh, well, lesson learned, I guess. What's this? Asteroid field. So we're just going 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess we got 1, 2. See if we pick up the 3rd beacon. Just kill ships. Bum, bum, bum. That's a lot of ions. Barb. Yeah, like that. No, I just get Halberd Beam. Like, don't. I thought the quick weapon volley would help me break through cloaking, but I guess cloaking is just as likely as running into rebel ships. Or something like that. Oh, that was helpful. Win. Should have kept the Halberd Beam. Can't do anything about it now. Sure. Hi. We only have a clone bay. Do nothing. Okay. I don't know how valuable a crew kill is at this juncture. Like, do I want another crew, or do I just want scrap and not risk rolling, like a crewmate or a weapon that I don't need? Yeah. I might drop a free cloaking. Yeah, that's, I guess, maybe. Seems unlikely. Oh my gosh, they're picking on poor Core Sigma. That's rude. Yeah, I'd rather just have money. Rather have money than cute crew kills. You just gotta focus on crew kills for the flagship. I mean, there's still the possibility we see a Sector 8 store. I just wouldn't, you know, hold my breath on that one. But it just makes all the fights super spooky because we're just not safe. Attack the ship. This is fine. Enjoy the venting. Ah, you got stunned in your own by your own crew. Yeah, we have not run in many of those. Like, I can have my... Yeah. I'm not harping on it to harp on it, but... Like, yeah, I just should have been, like, Halber the whole way. Like, just kill ships, I guess. I was, honestly... For some reason, was more concerned about ships with cloaking, and apparently those aren't an issue. Or like that I was going to be able to save on drone parts because I get a bunch of volleys off, but... Alright, good job. Yeah, I just missed out on scrap, which is not ideal. Sure. Last stand. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes gives you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the small Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Explain your mission." Yeah, you see a cloaking system anywhere? You know, just out and about. I lost one. I could have swore I had it on me before I left the house, but yeah. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Is it cloaking? It could be cloaking. Risk all or save none. Like, I totally would have bought a defense system just to have a defense drone, because defense drone is also good on this ship. Like, it just doesn't protect piloting. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here a matter of moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Small current outposts can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Alright, I should probably try to... Oh, jeez. Okay, so we rushed this repair. Yep. Maybe find a store. Fight the ship. Ion intruder. Fun. Where's the ion intruder gonna land? Alright, that's pretty ignorable then. I mean, there's one after the at the base, so maybe. I'm just gonna end this fight. Yeah, try running away now. $54.29. All right, good money. Store. Oh, I really don't want to dive. Boy, do I not want to dive to the base. So we'll probably have to engage the flagship here then. This deal gets worse all the time. Okay, I can spend, I guess I can get a buffer point here. That doesn't cost me anything. And eventually I'm gonna want this anyways. It's a little bit. It's not bad. Like this is not really out of the ordinary. I mean that like, I could have had more money if I won those 2 fights, and I should have already been, statistically speaking, I should have found cloaking already, but, like, the sector layouts just were not happening. It's a possibility. I could. I'm still holding out the potential chance for cloaking after this jump. Like, maybe one of these is a store, and it might be worth it to bounce and dive back. I don't know for certain. Either way, I'm hopping here. We can get the breach online. Boarding. Hi, that's a giant missile. I would prefer to not fire, please. All right, open interior doors. Just kidding. Hack them forever. Mind control. No. Boarding bot's still online. Okay, that's fine. Their weapons are safe, though. We can go back to level 2 oxygen. $42. If it doesn't have a okay. Shoot. It's kind of actually hoping there wasn't going to be the store there. If we jump to the store and this goes under and this doesn't have cloaking, then we have to double dive all the way back. I mean, if we have cloaking, we win. Like, if it's cloaking, we just guaranteed absolutely win. The question is how comfortable would I feel facing the flagship with what I have right now? So there's 3 outcomes. We go to the store, buy cloaking, we win. We go after the flagship now, and then also there's like a side adjacent one. The repair station is opened after phase 1. Or we go to the store, don't find cloaking, and then there's potentially 2 dives coming back at least 1. I mean, we also get repaired up, I guess, worst case scenario. Eat 2 ASBs before we get to the flagship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're trained on everything. Except maybe shields. So level 6 engines is like 95%, 98% likely we able to jump before the ASB fires. And then still it's like a coin flip that we don't get hit. Assuming like we don't get interfered with, like if they board into that engines then. Yeah, it's something like that. I would lean more towards Badger's numbers than my own. Doesn't have cooldown problems between dies, right? I mean, cloaking solves a lot of things. I could potentially just sell this for 25. I have additional scrap. 2, 3, 4. Maybe the risk isn't so bad. Okay, I just level 6 with a cloaking. You easily win with no cloaking. I disagree. Like the drone surge in phase 2 does not care. Like the phase 2 drone surge does not care about numbers. You can have 4 shields, 50% evasion, and you can still die in it. Or like it just does enough damage that you ostensibly die from it. There's also potentials for bad hacks early. So like going now also means I get to reset on the hack if it's bad. Aside from cloaking at the store, would there be anything else? I mean, we actually do have drone parts. That's not an issue. I potentially have 40 scrap to sell of stuff anyways. And get 3 hull. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. I know it's a bit dramatic, but I do want to think about this. Also just calm down, just a bit of a skosh. Take our time. We have all the time in the world. That's the cool thing about FTL. A lot of times you get a bunch of time to think about it. So yeah, we'll be right back, and hopefully I've figured out what I'm gonna do then. Thanks everybody for stopping by. See you on the other side. I've not done a no pause run. has 2NG for sale. I don't think I can buy 2NG. All right. Okay. All right. So we have this option of going to a store here. Maybe it has cloaking, and then essentially we just easily dive back. I think I'm of the mindset, though, I'm not going to do it. Like, right now, if I don't get cloaking, I risk the rolling of, like, a shield hack in the phase 1 and take substantial damage, followed by substantial damage in phase 2, and kind of die out in phase 3. Plus, this gives me a chance to reset that bad hack. I'm not as concerned about the boarding situation. I mean, I do have MC, I do have 6 crew plus doors. But I already need a like reactor upgrades is like we could just do this and that gets the burst online as well if I want it. Like we'll probably keep the breach for phase 1 because it has some benefits. It still does the system damage, plus it causes the breach to maybe enable some crew kills for me. By hacking shields and railing it. I mean, to some degree, yeah, that's also true. I mean, we'd still have to survive like 1 volley of missiles, and this still gives me a buffer point. But generally, we should be able to focus down on everything else. Yeah. Alright. I've been in worse situations. Okay, so this is it, the Royal Flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet has a chance to survive. There's no turning back. And the thing is like, I see the benefit of being able to reset the hack. I see the benefit of not having to dive back twice if there's no cloaking there. Oh, I should see if I wanted that. I mean, this guaranteed lands. Okay. I don't need to jump yet. Yeah. I wanted the opportunity to kill off crew. Plus, like, all 3 ions landed. That's not great. Yeah. Part of me was thinking, like, I still win that fight, but the other part of me is, like, I do want some more crew kills, and that setup is definitely not gonna allow for it to happen. I'll take free stuff. Plus the repair up. The extra reactor. Alright. I accept. It's gonna take a little while to bust through 2 doors anyways. In case I need that fixed. Oh, was that a triple kill? I think it might have been a triple kill. It was enough. Dodge! Okay, it's fine. How much health are you at? 2 more kills. Albert Beam online yet? Alright, that's everybody. Hey, Game Bunker, how's it going? Oh, all right. Yeah, we're in. I mean, taking 1 damage to kill off their entire crew, except save for 1, is like incredibly worth it. And it makes this upcoming phase a lot easier for me. And we can also go ahead and swap this out now. Yeah. Hey, am I right? Oh, yeah, so we don't have cloaking. I'm not a fan that I don't have cloaking, but it is what it is. All right, we still want to set up for kidnap strats. Always set up for kidnap strats. Always give yourself a chance that phase 3 just goes badly. There's no reason to risk it, no reason to roll it. There we go. All right, chase down the flagship by staying right where you were. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicates redirecting considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Yeah, you stay right there. Could you, why don't you punch down their shields for me? I'd appreciate it. Alright, Mantis, help out. Oh, actually, also you. Why don't you help out too? That'd be nice. So once the Halberd Beam cuts through their piloting, they're gonna have no dodge. And this crew actually gets distracted to keep doing that repair, so that system's done with. Do I want to drop the drones? No, I want this offline as well, and the boarding. So this being offline also makes the surge a lot less frightening. Yeah, all the shots just hitting. It's so disgusting. That's why you gotta be that way, FTL. Okay, shields recovered in time. Oops, all beam drones. Oh, I was early on that one. Cool. The other thing I was like, with being able to spend all the money on reactor, fairly confident things go well. Like, I can micro through stuff if it's bad. It's just, yeah, not normal to go into the fight without cloaking. You've kind of been looking for it for the whole run, but it's fine. $50 we will spend on probably just reactor. Yeah. All right. MC to cancel out their MC. Our weapons are running the entire time. Don't have to worry about cloaking. Because we don't have it. Hi there! You're not certain I was able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it sustained. Looks like it's transferred power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. No. Alright, well, missile RNG, be kind. Do we land 3 of our first 7? Okay, it's bad. It's not good. Hitting. Got 1 dodge. Okay, I got 2 dodges. Please don't. Oh no, my engines are down. Are they gonna get fixed in time? Okay, fixed just in time. Empty room? Shields, maybe? Okay. Alright, dual lasers. I just need you to land. Okay. Shield hack to max damage here. Piloting down. That does need to get fixed. Jeez. Come on, cut out the fire before it burns down another system. I don't know, get some value out of it, maybe. Seriously, put out the fire. Why is the fire still not out? I have no idea how that fire didn't get put out in time. Okay, the hack didn't last long enough. I forgot about that. Do I need to run? That was so ridiculously bad. Like, that was every awful thing that could have happened there. Shoot. I don't know, maybe I should have got the buffer in piloting. Yeah, like it said, it just gets... Yeah, well, like I said, if you don't have cloaking, the fact that the first missile hit piloting, that the second one hit weapons and Carter's a fire, and then the third one, like, it had to happen in that exact order. One to ensure that we didn't dodge anything, one to make sure that my weapons were minimalized, and then one so that the hack was ineffective. And then they dodged. We fired 5 shots and only like 1 or 2 hit. Yeah, and the fact that it had to be double fires in weapons. Like, single fire in weapons, I saved the other burst laser. No? What do you... I didn't... Whatever. It's fine. It's not fine. We just took 10 points of damage, and we don't have anything to show for it. I guess I should have, like... Normally I went power just because I wanted everything running, but I should have considered getting at least the buffer pipe and piloting to give myself a chance for some more dodges. God, that targeting order was just absurd. Okay, let's try again. You're not certain I was able to keep fighting. The amount of damage it sustains looks like it's transfer power to teleport as well as some kind of super weapon be prepared. This is it. I'll use 1 projectile better this time. Hitting, hitting, hitting. Everything hits. Have to repair. I really don't have crew for fixing things. Oh my gosh, that was such a better volley though. Heck yeah. Infinitely better volley hack. Okay. Mind control's on fire, so I don't got MC to cancel it out. Hey, McQueeb. Slightly busy at the moment, but hope you're doing well. All right. I guess. All right, got the missile weapon offline. Cloaking comes back up in, hacking comes up in, sorry. There, MC comes off a cooldown in 10 seconds. Do I fire the burst in here to try and land 2 shots? It's probably just gets dodged anyways. Is this where I offer uninformed criticism about how I went to upgrade your engines? The engines weren't the problem. I mean, I have level 5 engines, I just don't have cloaking. But yes, this would technically be the opportune time to make that mention, yeah. Let's go. Come on, break through that door already. Thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just GG's. Halberd was kind of good. Oh, that was so gross. That should not have been that clunchy of a run. Thank you, Dig Dug, Whole Pigeon, Gestro, Shade Ravenfeld, Lauren Kepik, and Core Sigma for joining the crew. We did not find hacking or drone control, like defensive drone control. I don't think we saw even defensive drone control for what, the last 7 stores? Something like that. We might have not seen cloaking the entire run. I still think going for it, going for it the way I did, we saw that there was the shield hack in phase 1, which that could have been bad. You thought for sure the flagship would be easy? You're like, so like phase 2 drone surge was actually fine. It was actually fine, but phase 3 level 6 engines, you know, that it's such a high level of evasion. I'm glad we didn't go for the flak. I couldn't have afforded it. I should have got the piloting buffer though. In that situation, because I can get hit, I need to get that piloting buffer, give myself a chance at making those dodges. That was so gross. Yeah, I mean, that was, so if you were just joining us, phase 3, the second volley of missiles went piling, so no dodge, weapons with double fires, and then hacking, so that I couldn't hack down the shields. But that volley also could have been better by me. Like, I forgot that the drain wasn't going to be there and should have got the halberd beam through, but didn't. Oh yeah, the hacking was a breach. Yeah, that was spooky. 52-54. When 43 ships defeated, 99 beacons explored. That's a little bit slow, but again, we didn't explore as much in the final sector. 254, because like without hacking or cloaking, it's spooky. That was super spooky. Yeah, like that should not have been that rough of a run. I mean, I was waiting for... Also, the halberd beam swap off, I did it in Sector 7. That cost me scrap. That could have just gone into better engines. I, like, overthought at the issue. It's like, oh, we're going to go into a Manta sector, so those ships don't run, so I don't need to hit multiple systems. 2 Rebel ships show up and run away. We saw 2 Rebel ships before we saw 2 Manta ships. FTL has a sense of humor. All right, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna continue with like so many lovely hosts tonight. Thank you again, McQueeb, Game Bunker, and Lefty Link. Streaming the next day's Happy Easter. I don't even know what I'm doing on Easter. I don't know what I have this weekend going on. Maybe I should do like sale shopping or something. But I'll try to be back Saturday, probably with more FTL. Where do we go? You want to watch DJC do some more level 1